Yep. I had to do a little something, that's for sure. Hello everyone, let me at least adjust myself a bit. Alright then. Now obviously I'm back to my Neko version me, at least the old version. I'm still working on the new version after all. I'll be honest, after looking at even the original Neko me, I gotta say I kinda did the wings wrong after all. Looking at it, I definitely need to do a definite change when that happens. The good news is that the newer one is a lot better looking. However, I may actually draw another one. Basically, I'm in stage 1 of it, but I want to do the one that actually has, like, I guess, animation with arms. So basically, the picture is going to basically have 2 parts. Basically, I'm going to do one picture for the idle one, and the other would be for basically when I'm animated, like, I don't know. We'll figure things out. Basically, it's my strategy of actually saying, no, I'm going to do this way instead. I don't want to make it too crazy hard, because when I did the first version of my other PMG, that was actually pretty tough, I'll be honest. Because I had to do like multiple arms all at once, like 3 arms going to different areas. It was just insane. And also I had to do like the blinking animation and all that stuff. It was crazy. But this time I'm gonna do a little bit more wiser. At least I hope. We'll see though. Anyway, I'm gonna stop blabbering and actually start doing this thing after all. Let's see. We're on Act 2 on this one, so let's see what we could do. I'm very sure that we won't get to Zeus at all. Who knows? It's just a guess at that point, really. Okay, so if I remember correctly, we were in the tunnel. We were basically attacked by Zeus's machine things. Let me take a look at something. Yeah, I need an archer. Oh wait, not archer. I need a lancer actually. I already know who I'm gonna take. I'll keep her in the back line, but I'll put another lancer just in case. Nope. If anything, we need to get another lancer in general. There you are. Okay, let's get this started. Let's see how much we could get this done. I think everything looks good. Yep. And here we go. Oh, we're just going straight into fighting. Okay, that's good. Although I got a feeling after we end up finishing the fight, we'll most likely have to do the dialogue stuff. Note to self, I need to figure out a little something I am curious about. Like command code and builds for certain characters. You gotta eliminate this thing now. Never mind, I did a goof. I really hate that ability. Good, Musashi's up next. We need to get rid of those damn buffs, debuffs, that's for sure. Oh great, this thing. Oh boy. This is not good. Ah! What to do, what to do. There she goes in trouble. She needs that. You need this. Just curious. Nope, that doesn't work. Gotta get rid of that annoying skill. Just for insurance. Okay, here we go again. I hope that these things don't hurt me too badly. Okay, we're finally at the final battle. What the world? This thing? Now my attacks won't be as strong as they should be, but hey. Well, at least that's over. Oh boy, that was a bit annoying. Interesting, there's more to do in those dailies than I thought. Dialogue time? Dead craziness. Of course I start with shouting. Alright then. Roar! All hostiles down. I don't see any other hostiles in the area. The healing authority doesn't seem to be working on their remains either. Of course not. Not with me here. That bastard Zeus might have taken over Demeter's authority. But these things aren't gonna be instantly healing themselves as long as I'm around. I can't say that's gonna happen once we leave. But at least you won't have to worry about them while I'm here. Man, reassuring you punks shit's pretty messed up. If that's what I'm doing. Man, I struggled on that part for some reason. I must be getting soft in my old age. Ha! It was destroyed. Did you really need to hit it again? You never know. It might come back to haunt us. Oh boy, that is a hurting thing. One moment, guys. Just a little something. Well, that's a thing. Anyway. Mind your own damn business! Besides, didn't you once chop a guy's head off after you already taken him down? Oh, that! That was just me tying up loose ends. I see. Loose ends. You serious? The battle's over, Master. You did great. By the way, about that giant hen we fought towards the end. You recognized it too? Huh. Haven't we seen it in the simulator before? I'll go with this. Yes, it looks just like the one we seen in the simulator. From what I've been told, it's been a mocked enemy archetype in Chaldea's combat simulator since the simulator first began operating. No wonder it was there. We also encountered similar looking hostile entities near the ley lines in some singularities. It's still unclear exactly where their design comes from. Fall! Yep, it sure was a big hand. Fall! Damn, and here I thought that was my chance to pet him. Okay, everyone, great work. Sure, I may not have helped, but it was a good show. So, shall we be going then? Oh, then again, maybe we should just ask the owner of this little hideout for directions. The owner? Yes, that's fine with me. Of course, my secret workshop is just ahead, so you don't have much further to go. Just keep going straight ahead. Don't worry, the door's unlocked. Welcome, God Destroyer Alliance and Chaldea, to my great Promovius Hypsis workshop. Fall? Hypsis? You're still alive? But I thought you were destroyed in Atlantis. Yes, a version of me was destroyed, but that was more of a backup version of the me which resides here. Didn't that version of me tell you that the other version existed back before it met its end? That's right, you did. You said the other you was a separate unit of the you in here in Olympus. There you go. I am that separate unit. Though, strictly speaking, maybe I should say I'm more of a transcendent unit. Anyway, this is very intriguing. It sounds like you come across my hands even in proper human history. Your hands? Fall! Ah, that giant hand was yours. Well, being one of the 12 Olympians' own hands explains why it was so huge. Huh? Those were your hands, Hypsis? Oh no, not mine. I'm sorry if my choice of words confused you. They're replicas of my hands from back when I was just Prometheus. Before I became Prometheus Hypsis. It seems the version of me, this Prometheus from proper human history, was postponing wisdom and experience on you. What a fascinating connection. Interesting. Right. Prometheus, the god of wisdom, is said to have give humanity the gift of fire. Then, the enormous hand-shaped enemy that have been known to encounter in the Chaldean combat simulator is Prometheus' hand of wisdom. No wonder those experience cards always has some sort of thing like that. Okay, now it makes even more sense. Didn't expect to get like lore out of this with the experience hand. Here in this Lost Belt, it's only the remains of my former self. But in proper human history, I'm sure it's doing everything it can to aid humanity in this time of crisis. I don't know what to say, except... Thank you. Thank you, Prometheus. Yeah, you literally helped us level up a lot of our characters. Not at all. After all, that was my proper human history self, not me. Now, go on. This may not be quite the reunion you had in mind, but you are welcome in my workshop, nonetheless. You who continue to defy the gods. Okay, good. There's definitely something similar here. That reminds me of the temple remains we saw in Atlantis. Fall. Does this mean this whole workshop is actually your brain? Prometheus Hypsisis? That's right, it is. In one sense. I suppose it's been a long time, Chaldeans. As for you, God Destroyer Alliance, it's nice to meet you. Same here. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, oh God of knowledge. I mean, God of the Forge. Don't worry, either is fine. In my current state, I'm both neither and, well, both. What? You know, come to think of it, you sound different. Say, is it just me, or you sound less, mechanical? Don't worry about that. If my speech parameter sounds different here, it's because Prometheus's brain is the primary operator for this facility. Oh? In the sense, I suppose I really didn't die once. Or at least, the data-based intelligence that called itself Hypsisis did. In proper human history, Prometheus was said to be the god of knowledge, who's bestowed wisdom upon humanity. Presumably here, in this Lost Belt, you managed to survive by fusing with one of the gods who fell in the Olympia Machina. That's right. I fused with Hypsisis, who had been taken prisoner after the Machina ended. It seems I wasn't able to disclose such a top secret information in Atlantis. But I take it you're sharing all your information with the Alliance. That's a wise decision, Chaldeans. Well, yes. I'm afraid we have precious little to spare in that regard when it comes to the Lost Belts. Indeed, we are particularly starved for information. So it would seem. I haven't really been following this side of things too closely. But does this mean you're the God Destroyer Alliance's collaborator we've been hearing so much about? I'm collaborating with the Alliance, yes. Then, in that case, I have to thank you for saving our bacon. Damn. The 7-link heroic spirit cannon really helped us out a ton. It might not be enough to let us win with it alone, but it definitely couldn't have won without it. I'm sure it's definitely going going to need the grand summoning article we're about to take off your hands too. Pardon me, if I might. There is still one more thing I'd like to know. Oh? The first time we encountered the gods of Olympus, we were saved in part by the kind of disposal dissonant noise. I never seen that word, so I don't know what that even means. Let me take a look at the definition of it first before anything. That way I get some more knowledge in my brain. I never seen this word, so I need to know. What does it even mean? Lacking harmony, unsuitable or unusual combination, clashing. Huh. Interesting. I noticed it interfered directly with Olympus's independent god-made ley line. Therefore, it seemed quite effective against the gods. So you noticed that, did you? And since neither Makaros and Andiel seem to possess such a thing, I can only conclude that it belongs to you. Tell me, would you be able to borrow it? Will we be able to borrow it from you? Don't bother. That ain't ever gonna work on them again. Oh wow. Sherlock is smiling. I mean, that was a special mystic code that built on the heroic Ophisis musical magecraft. Unfortunately, now that we've used it once, we can never use it again. It's just like our smoke screens. It might not be completely useless anymore, but it won't ever work that well again. I see. I didn't realize you've been using such valuable things to help us. It's okay, Mashu. It had to be done. Adiel. Papa! What is it? Hey, you little furball! Just wants to jump on you! Get away from her, you furball! Oh my! What's gotten into you, little one? Developed such a weakness for pretty faces in such a short time since we last met? Ah! That'll man fall. If nothing else, I'm just glad you're still alive, Hephaestus. I'm really glad to see you alive and well, Hephaestus. Well, I wouldn't say I'm alive so much as I synced up with my backup unit, but thank you. In Atlantis, you defeated Artemis and Poseidon. In Olympus, you defeated Demeter and Aphrodite. Now that you have triumphed over so many mechanical gods, you are practically at Zeus's throat. What you have accomplished so far is nothing short of amazing. There's just one more thing I'd like to ask you. Did Aphrodite say anything about me? I got a feeling she did. Well, in proper human history's mythology, Aphrodite was the goddess of love and beauty, as well as Hypsis's wife. I gather from your question that you had a similar relationship with her in this Lost Belt. That was a long time ago. At this point, I'm just a mind without an Athena. I mean, Athena. I think that's how you say it. I don't blame you for killing my wife at all. But, however she may have changed after the Olympian Machina, she is still the woman I once loved. She was very loving herself once. She said your name right before she died. I see. Now then, about the Grand Summon article. Damn, he sure moves on quick. Yeah, I mean, he is a god who is feeling different from us humans, so yeah. Although I got a feeling deep within him, I got a feeling he's gotta feel something. Of course he does. Forget cold-blooded. These things don't even have blood. Just cause they might look human sometimes doesn't mean they are. It's just like people never know what it's to be like to be a beast, nor God'll ever know what is to be like to be human. If one did, they'd be the exception among exceptions. Really, these things are just overgrown piles of junk that happen to know a thing or two thanks to their authority. Doesn't matter if they're God that sprung up all natural and shit from Earth, or a mechanical God that came from space. They're all nothing more than containers for a huge ass power we call authority. So yeah, of course this guy's gonna be quick as hell to move on. And you think the sea can ever know how a person feels, or a frickin' storm? Course not. And there you have it. Keenness. You must be the one who gained Poseidon's protection. Come now, there's no reason we can't be friendly. I'll admit that Poseidon could certainly behave in less than admirable ways, but don't you talk to me about him! Just hurry the hell up and give us this summoning thing already, you pile of scrap! Once you hand it over, I'll end your miserable life, and we can all be on our merry way. Now hurry up and... Well, some little punk's feeling a little grumpy. Didn't get a full lunch or something? If you need a quick meal to fix yourself up, you can take mine. Oh, and watch that spear of yours. You could poke somebody's eye out with that thing if you're not careful. You! You touched my spear, didn't you? What the hell are you? An assassin? No, that's not right. Who is that? And how did they sneak up on Keenness like that? I don't sense any bloodlines or hostile intent, but something about this guy feels familiar. Is someone there? Did someone speak out behind Keenness? Sneak up on Keenness? Oh boy. Yes, senpai, but I'm positive there wasn't anyone else here up until a moment ago. What is this feeling? Whoever this guy is, he's no ordinary heroic spirit. What the hell are you? Me? This here's the god of the Forge's workshop. Cause you're gonna need a snippy to work with it. In fact, the fact is, I was just in the middle of casting something for that old pile of scrap, as you put it. So, who are you? A customer? If you are, then you ought to know to mind your manners. I don't do business unless I hear a please or thank you. Muramasa. In the meantime, why don't you put that big stick of yours anyway? It ain't a bad piece of work. In no sense in wasting it on some old geezer like me. I know you! You're Shinsei Muramasa! Oh my, now that's quite a big name. I wouldn't say geezer fits by any means either. Wait, Pipe! We've seen him before! That's Shinsei Muramasa, an alter ego! He's an heroic spirit who helped Senpai back in Shimosa, and now he's one of the foreign god's disciples! Shinsei Muramasa. Oh! Yeesh. Maybe this is my payback for spending my whole life in the forge. Sure, I always had faith in the Tsunamakari, but that alone don't explain how I ended up an alter ego. Now I'm a glorified errand boy for something called the foreign god. And if that weren't bad enough, it's made me an enemy of goddamn humanity itself. If it was so damn tragic, it would almost be funny. Well, at least I got to meet the true god of the forge out of this deal. Although my excitement sure tempered off when he turned out to be a half fossilized gizmo. Hell, he's more like an old man who's just been... Oh boy. There was a bit of a hiccup there. Ooh. He's more like an old man who's just been around about as long as most gods. You know, there is something really sad about an already old man calling you an old man. Does smithing skill just have to come with a foul mouth? What in the world? Hey now! Didn't mean by anything by it. How about I give that bald head of yours a good polish to make it up? I am not bald! Master, he seems to be, he's definitely not like any other foreign god disciples. I can't believe he works directly for the foreign god. So you're one of the foreign gods' alter ego disciples, huh? The Muramasa I knew used to complain about materializing as a saber. So I guess you made up for it for being an alter ego this time. You sure get around for an old guy. So, what are you actually doing here? This is just Is it just a coincidence that we ran into you? Or is it maybe more than that? You here lying to wait to take care of the Chaldea for getting in the foreign god's way or something? You know, that's a good question. I want to honor my mentor's requests, but I also can't ignore my duties as a disciple of the foreign god. So, do I settle things now, or should I be on my way? What do you think, Chrome Dome? Chrome Dome? Eh! So, Muramasa, my very last apprentice, and Chaldea, the ones who carry on my proper human history selves and hopes, share a bond even I couldn't predict. As the god of knowledge, this is I find this fascinating. But it seems it has the Chaldeans on edge. Not that I can blame them, given that they're up against another god. Right. Plus, that Zeus fellow said I'm gonna cut them in two and serve them up as an offering if I came across them. Oh, wow. Alter Ego Shinsei Muramasa. No matter what he says about not lying to wait for us, he's still the foreign god's disciple, which makes him our enemy. I should think of him as a whole different... Oh boy. Whole other Shinsei Muramasa, with the different spirit origin altogether from the one I knew, but... Hey you, tough-and looking swordswoman! You recognize this face or something? Don't tell me you knew this body's original owner. Nah, that probably ain't it. I'm guessing you just met me during a past materialization or something. Well, whatever you went on with that, I ain't got a single memory of it. Still, I gotta thank you all the same. You must have really liked me, seeing how you're keeping your hands off your swords even under these circumstances. Never would have thought a Noon like you'd go easy on an enemy standing right in front of you. Huh? Huh? Isn't he our enemy? The hell did you just say? I believe he said thank you. Oh! I'm confused too. So you're not our enemy after all? I got a feeling for the moment. Nope. At least not for now. I ain't your ally either. So don't go getting those lines mixed up. The hell? What's going on here? I'm just as confused as you are, Keenus. No fighting? No killing? The hell do you get off saying that kind of shit after you already picked a fight? Me? I didn't pick no fight. I just warned you to take good care of that weapon of yours. The hell's your deal anyway? A kid who's old at heart, and you're in with Rigzilla and the samurai chick? Ah, forget it. I don't know. I don't care. And I'm bored. Wake me up when things get interesting again. I, too, know nothing of this man whatsoever. True. I never met a heroic spirit. Oh boy. By his name before, either. He's probably not like the other alter egos, though. Nodding simultaneously. Fall. You think I give a shit if you lot agree with me or not? I'm turning into my spirit form and going to sleep. She didn't want to go through that. Shinsei Muramasa, an alter ego. I heard your name back in Atlantis. But I never would have guessed you remain neutral. Another fascinating phenomenon. And if open to discussion is on the table, Mr. Muramasa, there are a few things I would like to confirm with you. For example, can we presume that you won't be sharing your knowledge of your arrival here with all the other alter egos? I didn't tell you. At this moment, I'm just another smithy. I can't be bothered to worry about anything else till I'm done with the job I'm signed to do. I see. Well, we greatly appreciate it. Hold up! Hey you! The one hiding in the shadows! Who you might be! I can't tell you aren't even trying to erase your presence, so why don't you just come out and say hi already? Hey, look, it's Minerva. I think we saw Minerva like back in Atlantis. I think. I don't remember. My brain is all shot from all the other stuff. Hoot hoot hoot. A mechanical owl, and it's the same model as Kodak had with him. Man, it's been a while. That must also be the device that was used to set off Aborsis' spell. But it would seem that its master today is neither Kodak or Pepetrino. No! Europia? What in the world is going on here? Yes, that's right. That secret owl has been entrusted to me. Good day, Chaldeans and members of the God Destroyer Alliance. I believe this is our second time meeting in person. I am Europia. I'm the Shrine Maiden and the Queen to Zeus, ruler of this interstellar mountainous city of Olympus. And the God Destroyer Alliance's collaborator. What?! I need a moment. All this time, I was thinking back in my head, okay, I was thinking, before I end up entering to Zeus's fighting area, I'm thinking I'm might fight Europia first and the duo twins before I end up entering the big battle with Zeus. But the fact that she's my collaborator just maybe dashed those ideas. I'm actually surprised that she's the collaborator as well. This 残り少なくなってしまいました。新年を迎えるには心残りはありませんか、先輩。師走イコールロスタイム。まだまだ諦めてはいけません。小さなことからコツコツとですね。一歩一歩着実に前進していきましょう。Oh, this is Lost About 6, but I don't think I'll be able to get to that. I'm very sure that we have to get this done in order to finish the entirety of the Lost Belt, but hey. Okay, so now we're in Act 3 of this bit, and there's no battles. What in the world is going on here, though? I wonder. Hoot hoot! Fall, fall! Hoot hoot! Fall, fall! Oh my. It's nice to see you two. It's nice to see you getting along so well with Minerva. Fall. Is this your first bird friend you ever made? Careful not to break her, Fall. Try not to jump on her too much, Fall. Yeah. Hoot hoot! Fall! So that magical owl is a terminal to Athena, huh? And here I thought it was some kind of weapon or something. I mean, it is an owl who made of sound that let us escape from the gods that one time, right? Yes, you could say it's also a weapon. Oh? It's part of the authority Athena left behind. At this point, it's simply a terminal with no knowledge of its godly nature. But it was still able to interfere with the god-made ley line by synchronizing the Prometheus and Hypsis. Now that you mention it, there is something about that owl that reminds me of Paris Apollo Terminal, the one that helped us in Atlantis. Maybe there's something all the coexistence faction gods terminals have in common. Could be. They're definitely both very cute. Oh my. Yes, I think so too. Now then, Chaldeans, God Destroyer Alliance members, I must apologize for keeping my identity a secret all this time. Even though we have put our fates in each other's hands, I regret that I did not even show you my face until now. And if that weren't bad enough, I even put your lives in danger the last time we met. Please, pay it no mind. Now it makes a lot more sense why what she said to Pepe in that one time, that she was more kinder than the others, and in fact she's more crueler because she's actually on our side. Please, pay it no mind. Now that we know that you are actually something of a spy, we cannot blame you for trying to maintain your cover. If anything, I must applaud you for managing to do so in the face of an omnipotent God. We wouldn't be alive now if it weren't for that owl. So if anything, I'm grateful to you. Me too. Back when we first came face to face with the gods, I don't think we would have survived if that owl hadn't intervened. Oh yeah, they would have chewed us up like a soggy udon. So you definitely saved us. It's alright, Lady Arapia. Please, hold your head high. Yeah, the Alliance would have fallen apart some time ago if you haven't helped us. Don't worry, we know you're not like Zeus, and we don't hold a grudge against you. Thank you, everyone. It may not be my place to say anything since I didn't experience the tragedy of Olympia Makita. Oh boy. Makala. Oh boy. Makaila. I think that's how you say it. For myself. But even despite that, I could not bear to simply remain on the sidelines any longer. Hoot, hoot, hoot! Thank you, Minerva. I'm Europia, a heroic spirit from proper human history. Though the Lord Zeus of this lost belt may care for me, he is not the Lord Zeus I knew from proper human history. He rejected his duties to entrust the fate of this world to humanity and decided to rule everything himself. I find this to be a clear sign that he thinks humans weak and incapable of fending for themselves. Yeah. As you surely know, Lady Europia, all of Europe is said to be named after you. Interesting. I had a feeling that was the case. In proper human history, Zeus fell in love with you and chose you to serve as its queen. You eventually went on to give birth to the founding kings of many other dynasties. I suspect that, as the purgator to all of Europe, you feel a duty to watch over humanity, and that you still feel strongly connected to them. Interesting. No doubt that this is why you had no choice but to defy nature itself. Humanity, proper human history. Truth be told, I'm not entirely sure myself. The fact is, I love all people. Not only the ones from proper human history, but from this lost belt as well. I see. Even if there was no Europe to be found in this lost belt, I still love Ediel and Makaros and every other Olympian as though they were my own children. Lady Europia. And that is why I cannot accept Zeus's decision. I cannot let him continue to keep my children close at hand without ever giving them a chance to grow. I can understand to the urge to keep children young and innocent, for that is a dream many parents have at times. But to actually do so, to actually keep them silted and suspended for a span of 10,000 years is something I cannot and will not tolerate. Not even if that is what Zeus himself has decided is best. Lady Demeter once expressed her belief as well. In response, Zeus recalibrated her divine core, causing her to go mad. Oh, so that's why. Do you mean to say Zeus has made modifications to the other gods then? Yes, he has. It was Zeus burning Lady Aphrodite that made her forget how to love and caused her to lose one of her two sides. It is said that there were four gods who stood by Zeus during the Olympia Mechana. But the reality could not be further from the truth. The truth is, none of the other gods stood with Zeus. So he killed 5 of them and brought the remaining 5 to his side with sheer force. The remaining 5? Hold on, please. The gods who survived the fourth Machina were Artemis, Poseidon, Demeter, Aphrodite, and me, Hephaestus. Though in my case, Zeus chose not to destroy me completely, but to keep my brain alive in order to help run Olympus more efficiently. Though, of course, for my part, I've been synced up with Prometheus and cutting off Zeus's supervision network. And together, he and I became the allies and collaborators. So we're talking about a god who controls people and other gods, huh? Wow, that makes a lot more sense. That is crazy, then. Yikes. I hope you can forgive me for speaking so plainly in front of you, Your Majesty. Of course, frankly, I have felt the same way for a long time. Lord Zeus was so loving in proper human history, but here in this Lost Belt, he chose to become something truly frightening. Now, no one can reason with him. Not me, nor Lady Hera. Lady Europia. It is too soon to weep tears of sorrow, great Mother Europia. Europia, that's what I would say. Now that we are all here together at last, we shall be the ones to finally slay him. So please dry your tears, O loving Europia, for our god Destroyer Alliance is now joined by Chaldea, and your tears will be much sweeter when they are tears of victory. Please don't cry, Europia. Kalgola is right. It's too soon to cry. Thank you, Kalgola. Thank you, Rixella. Yes, you're right. You're so right. There will be plenty of time for tears later. I am here now to lend you my aid. Prometheus, Hephaestus, I now offer you all the magical energy I have saved up over these many years. Use it to complete the Grand Summons article. And one more thing. Shield Maiden of Chaldea, Mashukuranite. Yes? Have a present for you. Oh, but it's not from me. No, this is a parting gift from the goddess Athena. Oh? Still no battles, but I got a feeling that we will end up entering a fight with something. Okie dokie. I'm going to head on back now. I'd love to stay for dinner, but I'm afraid I'll have to take a rain check. Too many prying eyes and keen noses in the great orbital shrine, all wondering where little old me might be after all. Fon! Aw, you're going to miss me for... Fon! Well, you're no fun. But I wouldn't have you any other way. Anywho, Queen Europia, I'll let you know if there's any news from over there. So you just take your time. In fact, it'll be probably just raised suspicion if we went back together. Oh, and I'm gonna leave Minerva here, so you can use her to warp out of here in case of emergency. Okay? Alright then. Ta-ta for now. See you later, Mashi. It's a shame that Peppy won't be here to help us. Join us. Oh boy. But if you like, I'd be happy to cook dinner for all of you tonight. I'm sure you must be starving. Hell yeah, I'm hungry. Well, current me, yeah, but hey. You'll cook for us? Paul? That's so motherly. Come to think of it, we haven't had anything since lunch. I'm going with this. I see. Well, we definitely can't do anything on an empty stomach. So I'm all in favor of having a bite to eat. That said, Lady Europia, having you personally cook for us feels like you'll be kind of wrong somehow. Oh wait, were you just joking? Is this some kind of Greek humor? Oh my, if it's not, most likely. Huh? Oh no, I promise this is no jest. I truly mean it. Man, that's crazy. I may not know any cooking spells, but I'm fused with Lady Hedra now. And while Lady Hedra may not quite be as skilled as a cook as Lady Hestra, the goddess of health, she was still the goddess of the home. So if nothing else, I can certainly make sure that every dish is brimming with divine protection. Ah, I see. Then I'll help you cook. What she said. It'll be our pleasure. Right. Are you sure it's okay for us to join you too, Queen Europia? Of course. I'm sure there will be enough food to go around. Isn't that right, Hypsisus? Prometheus Hypsisus. Oh sure. I have a apprentice staying here for over a year now. So there shouldn't be no more than enough for everyone. Do you mean Mr. Muramasa? That's right. Even though he's a heroic spirit, he is still in the habit of eating meals regularly. When he's not smithing, he's usually making some dish or some other or another from a place called the Far East. He's been using my workshop small garden to grow soybeans and rice, and as of late he's also been making miso and shake. Oh my, that sounds perfect for a Japanese cuisine. I never had Japanese food before. I would you please tell me how to make it masa? Well, sure. I can't walk you through it. I can walk you through it while I'm making my own meal. But didn't you say you were gonna do the cooking tonight? Might as well join you. I can show you how to cook rice and miso soup anytime. So now the Emiya face is now going to do the cooking with us. You know, I would be surprised if they do a DLC in that Emiya game that I played a while back. And it's Shinsei Muramasa version. Basically teaching Lady Europia and some other servants from Chaldea or something. That'll be funny. I also have to go back to that game one of these days. I haven't gotten back into it for a long time. Great! I'm going to hold you to that. Sure thing. You're right. You're a right different sort when you're not around Zeus. It's really throwing me off. Paw! What is it? You that hungry? Paw! Is something wrong, Aldiel? Aldiel? Oh boy. Oh no. I was just a little lost in thought. I still can't believe that Queen Europia herself was our collaborator, and that she is going to cook for us. Up till today, I would never have imagined such a thing. You know, it's strange. I know this might sound odd, but ever since you all came here, I've been remembering what it was like to enjoy myself. Only remembering? Yes, this is just like it was 10,000 years ago. Back when we never knew what might happen, and each day wasn't yet a foregone conclusion. Back when today was different from yesterday, and you knew tomorrow would be different for today. You were right, sister. I never thought the day wouldn't come when we actually get to slay the gods. And I never thought I'd see you standing in the kitchen happily cooking and away again either. And it's all thanks to you guys. Thank you, Mashu. Thank you, Rickzilla. I'm so glad. I'm so glad we rescued you. I'm really glad you did too. I don't know what we would have done without you two. Are you all done talking? Then I'd like everyone who's willing to help to come with me, please. Right. Coming, Makaros? Yeah, okay, I'll help too. Wonderful. I'm thrilled to see you're all such helpful children. Now let's go make something scrumptious. Now then, while the others are busy preparing dinner, I would like to check my notes on this lost spell against your database. Assuming that's alright with you, of course. Prometheus Hephaestus. Me? Well, since I've tasked my apprentice with supervising construction of the article, I guess I've got time to spare. Though my mental resources are sufficient of multitasking, I can answer your questions without slowing production. The Grand Summon article should be ready by tomorrow morning, no problem. So, Sage of Proper Human History, what did you want to ask of me? Man, even he says Sage of Proper Human History. I see. Yes, your theory about the continent of Atlantis is correct. As it is your understanding of each machina. Then I suspected you and the other gods were originally supposed to lose your true mechanical bodies during the second machina. But he didn't. Exactly. About 10,000 years ago, when we fought in the white ruin that descended from the sky, it was apparently supposed to wipe out the entire prehistoric civilization, gods and humans alike. At least in proper human history. But we defeated it. In doing so, managed to keep our Elthenana. Oh boy. Or our mechanical god bodies, as you called them. Just a moment. Did you say prehistoric civilization? I sure did. Then that must mean that lost civilization of Atlantis that disappeared during the second Lucas Machinana. I don't know. It is indeed. Oh wow, that's a huge discovery. Then your hypnosis was right, Holmes. So the mystical continent of Atlantis really did exist. I see. So it was destroyed in the second Machina, not sunk by the wrath of gods, as Taro would have had it. My data on great floods comes from Oi. Sorry about that. I yawn a bit. My data on the great floods all comes from proper human history, not this lost belt. I heard there were 2 floods in total. I don't know any details. You'll have to our proper human history counterparts about those. Assuming if you ever get the chance to meet them in your future travels, of course. Understood. While the chances of summoning a Demerge level divine spirit are slim, I hope for the best. You know, all this talk about the second Machina really takes me back. That was one of the fiercest battles I ever fought. The white ruin that came from space was ruthless in its quest to destroy everything. The invader that was called Sapphire, or perhaps Saphiri. We know that one for sure! Anybody who's seen the Fate Extella stuff, you know that that's the thing that we're talking about. Wow. That's definitely connected for sure. From space. Yup. And it kept coming. It came into Fate Extra. I haven't finished Fate Extra Link. I've been a bit salty on what happened like last time. So I want to go back to playing that game. I don't know if I'll ever stream it again though. We'll see. If things had changed in YouTube, I would. But until then, I don't think so. Was it anything like the foreign god, perhaps? Not at all. The foreign god's tree of emptinesses are still composed of a structure we can't understand. But the White Ruin's structure was far beyond the comprehension of any intelligence of this planet. Yep. So basically, if anything, Sapphire stuff, it's a lot more crazy. Oh boy. So basically, they're not related at all. They're 2 different beings. 2 different invaders. But it has nothing to do with Chaldea's endeavors, so there's no reason for you to trouble yourself about it. Yeah, that's the protagonist of the Fate Extra universe, so hey. They'll deal with that. It came here for the sole purpose of destroying us and this world's prehistoric civilization. There was no life form on Earth that could stand up against it. We gods only managed to survive because Zeus succeeded at becoming an omnipotent, composed God right at the last moment. Composed God? Fall! Yes, a combination of other gods. Do you not already know that? We mechanical gods all possess the ability to combine with one another. Or we did, anyway. In fact, we originally all used to be a single being called Chaos, named Chaos. Wow. Incidentally, our survival and combat capabilities tend to improve the closer we get to our primordial chaos roots. Interesting. As evidence, the previous generation, the Titan class warships, were even sturdier than we are. But Zeus is in a class of his own. He is the omnipotent supreme being. The demiurge who wields the thunderbolts. He defeated the Titans, stole the holy vessel's Cronus crown, the mark of their flagship that ties our entire pantheon together, and even managed to liberate the White Ruin. Yes, the only reason we 12 Olympians were able to defeat the White Ruin is because Zeus served as the core piece to our fusion. So what you're saying is, oh, Zeus is really damn strong. Indeed, if nothing else. I can tell you that in this Lost Belt, he has wielded power capable of obliterating an enemy from beyond this very planet. Even if he should happen to lose all the other composite gods, he is still the greatest and most powerful god of all. I mean, it's to be expected. This is, after all, Zeus. Now we're in Act 4. Jeez, how much more do we do? Section 17. How many sections are there? That was so good. I've eaten all sorts of ages and places, and your cooking, Lady Europia, was something of the best I ever had. Man, when I first got into Olympus, I never thought I'd get to have such a great breakfast, lunch, and dinner every day. Well, I guess I never did end up having lunch today, but this dinner more than make up for it. It was a great meal. There were so many textures and flavors I never tasted before. There really were. It was like a complementary techniques that had been honed to perfection over Olympus's 10,000 year history that concentrated in every bite. It honestly made me feel as if I was tasting history itself. Well, that'll be interesting. Eating history itself. That's interesting. Oh boy. The bread in particular was like nothing I ever could have ever imagined before today. Thank you so much, Lady Queen Europia. This has been an invaluable experience. Oh no, I didn't do anything special. I was simply, oh boy, copying what I've seen others do before. Ali and Makaros did all the truly hard work. You're far too dangerous, Lady Europia. All we did was follow instructions. You're a way better cook than any mere battery student. Most of them only care about working on their so-called cutting-edge research. As long as you know the basics of Olympian ingredients and culinary techniques, anyone can cook like if they put a little love into it. Man, I keep struggling. I need a little bit of water. Give me a moment. Had to drink water just so I could fill the brain. My brain is all oof. Still, I do appreciate the compliment. Thank you for so much Thank you all for oh boy. I can't believe it. Thank you all so much for helping me. If we continue working together like this, Operation God Destroyer should succeed in no time. Hurrah! Okay. Hurrah! Hurrah! Oh! Nero! Oh man, I haven't heard that in a while. Kalgola? I'm gonna go with this. I thought it was only right that I shout on someone's behalf as well. Though absent for dinner, but I'm sure Keenus is nearby, watching in her spirit form. Hey, now that I mention it, I guess Keenus is probably still kinda ticked. Though, I probably shouldn't let Keenus hear me say that, or someone would materialize just in time to bring a giant spirit on my head. Speaking of missing people, is Holmes still at it? Most likely keep talking, huh? Then, how much magical energy will the grand summoning consume? Normally, a summon makes use of the mana in the atmosphere and the summoner's old odd. However, if we were to summon a being capable of bringing down a god, I'm not even sure this lost bout's extremities reserves of atmospheric mana, which admittedly far surpasses anything to had in proper human history, will suffice. So, if we were to complete this grand summoning, as the heroic spirits call it, I presume we'll need an agreement, augmented. Okay, augmented. I got it. Our magical energy supply somehow. Of course you will. Strictly speaking, this summoning ritual doesn't use a summoner. Given its vast magical energy requirements, I designed it to make it use of the infinite, the crystal above Olympus. Have you now? More accurately, I've designed it to access the infinity crystal through the Olympians' old god-made ley line, thereby providing us with an extensible supply of magical energy. We will use the enemy's own power against them. The god-made ley line. That's the ley line that keeps completely under the god's close supervision. Our spells weren't able to so much touch it. But that won't be the case for you. Then does that mean that the god-made ley line was? Of course, I'm the one who made it. Even if I only did so reluctantly and under Zeus's orders. I suspect as much. So, I know all there is to know about the god-made ley line, right down to its unusually vulnerability. Vulnerability, you say? The ley line may be an invisible magical energy network that serves as a transparent source of magical energy, but since it was never complete, it's also full of holes. Its greatest vulnerability is the fact that it exists in spaces all throughout Olympus. I see. Man, I'm getting more lightheaded as it goes. We'll see though. I'm gonna keep chugging though. You see, today I felt a little lightheaded since this stream began. So, if I do feel way too lightheaded, like maybe somewhere along the line, I might have to end early. Just give you a heads up. By placing special spells and formations at these spaces, we're able to draw a truly massive summoning circle that covers all of Olympus, even as the gods remain none the wiser. Interesting. Hi there, take care. Oh my. Hey, Teo loser. Not Teo. Hello, Tetsu. It's good to see ya. Are you doing okay? It's been a while that I've seen you around. I've just been very busy lately on my art, especially yesterday night. I was just going full hard on that stuff for sure. And then I ended up doing late night Nikkei. That kind of wrecked my sleep schedule. I mean, my sleep schedule is already broken as it is. Yeah, like I said, been very busy with life for sure, especially nowadays. December especially has been hitting me hard. It's not easy. I've been too busy lately. Not only that, but I noticed that when I was doing my own art stuff lately, I noticed that I didn't do too much this year. I feel like I should have done more. And for that, I'm basically pushing myself big time this month. It's gonna be interesting how that's gonna go. Oh, it happens. It happens. But yeah, I've just been very busy lately, dealing with other games, trying my best to actually get more of my art done, and as well as doing some real life stuff, like, say, doing some thing that I need to do exams on. It's just a lot. Wait, already read this? That is the summoning circle that lays at the heart of the operation, and they are the very spells that you and the heroic spirits of the Alliance had already put in place. Okay. Sounds like they are having a pretty involved conversation. I'm going to get some night air. A little walking to help my digestion oughtn't to be just the thing. Yep. Hard to find the time to play games anymore. Yeah, it happens for sure. For me, I've been able to play certain games, but not all the games I want to play all the time. Especially since sometimes a lot of these games end up giving me event, and I have to do farming on those games specifically. Heck, I haven't even been able to go on Star Rails and Honkai Impact Genshin Impact for a while. Honkai I've been doing kind of okay, but I need to do the dailies on that one thing. Honkai Impact, I mean. Still actually prefer Honkai Impact over Star Rails, funny enough. Who knows? Even in this game in particular, I still have the rough time to even try a farm. It's not easy to actually prioritize some things out over another. My sleep schedule doesn't help either. Like, for some reason, I keep waking up at 4 p.m. instead of at least in the middle of the day that I wish to have. And then suddenly I feel more sleepier than usual. It's dangerous outside. If you're going outside, I'll come with you. I will too, senpai. At this depth, the underground passages are bound to be dangerous. There's no telling how many autonomous weapons may be stationed by. Don't worry, I'll be fine. Old man Prometheus / Hephaestus cut off their connection to the surveillance network, right? Then, like I said, this ought to be just the thing to help my digestion. But I'll be fine, I promise. If I really think I'm in trouble, I'll hightail it out of there immediately. I might have reached the void, but I'm still oh boy. A scrumbious swordfighter at heart. I'm not gonna challenge an opponent I know I can't beat. Anyway, it's walk time. I'll be back soon. You know you guys didn't have to come with me, right? Or are you just here on a hunch or something? Well, Adiel, Makaros? Rexilla and Mashu were right. It's dangerous to walk along these underground passages alone. Besides, I couldn't help but notice that Masa wasn't at dinner. At first I thought he might be at the back of the workshop, but he wasn't there either. Sounds like we're thinking along the same lines. Wow, I actually did a laughter of a girl properly this time. I guess my voice is starting to adjust even more when it comes to the girl voices. You hear that, Lord oh boy, Little Masa? I know you can. I'm sure you got things to talk about you don't want. And the Chaldeans over here. So, I came to pay a visit myself. Oh, pay you a visit myself. Oh, okay. I don't know. I'm my voice acting is going here and there. Figured you'd show up here. But I didn't expect those twins to come along too. Just to be clear, I don't got anything to talk about. Oh? That's too bad. Because I sure do. And it's got something to do with how insanely dangerous you are. I know you said you were staying neutral earlier. But the moment you land a hand on that, you hand the article over to Rickzilla. You're planning to cut him in two on the spot, aren't you? Well, yeah. When you finish one job, you move on to the next. That fake priest Rasputin gave me 2 jobs to do as part of my foreign god despiteful duties. The first was to protect Prometheus Hephaestus in Olympus. Apparently, as the god of knowledge and the forge, his skills are essential to keeping Olympus running smoothly. And since old Zeus signed off on that job, I got no reason to refuse. The second job was to destroy Hephaestus in Atlantis. Those would seem to be at cross purposes. That one was all Zeus. So he forbade Chaldea and Hephaestus from coming into contact. And taking Hephaestus out was the quickest way and easiest way to ensure they didn't. But killing a god's still a big deal even in Atlantis, and not even Lord Obsidius there could go through with it. So that's where we came in. Oh boy. Rasputin demolished the proper human history, heroic spirits, while I cut the Forge's god main unit clean in 2. So that's what happened. That's terrible. So here you kept Hephaestus safe. And elsewhere you killed him. Huh. What in the hell's in the sense in that? I told you I cut him in 2. I didn't say about killing. Though I did say Hephaestus had been destroyed in my report. Huh? So what exactly does that mean? Alright, here's the deal. Prometheus Hephaestus is incredibly skilled. But he's also the stubbornest old mule I ever met. Said he wanted to make a summoner thingamabob and was gonna blow himself up unless I helped him. I couldn't let him since it was my job to protect him. And oh boy. And all. So I agreed to the apprenticeship until the gizmo was done. After that, he said his own manipulators were too old and decrepit for a delicate work, or some such, and wasted no time to putting me to work. And one of those odd jobs involved going to Atlantis to fetch his backup data. Oh, okay. So back in Atlantis, there was like a bit of a flashback. That must have been the reason why he was over there. Now it makes a lot more sense. He said needing an additional brain to finish making the article. A bunch of bull, eh? Are you kidding me? That's ridiculous. First, you follow the order by cutting him in half. Then you go get his backup and so effectively bring him back to life. That sounds like something out of a comedy routine. You're a real scamp, Grandpa. Oh, wow. Anyway, I take it that means you like Hephaestus so much that you were willing to stick your neck out for him. Ugh. We might not agree on most things, but that Greek god of the forges works so good it damn near brings me a tear to my eye. Is that so? Anyway, there was another thing Zeus ordered me to do that didn't have anything to do with Hephaestus. Get rid of you lot. Ugh. So once I finish this job, that's the next one I'm gonna take care of. Ain't no sense in doing things out of order. Gotta do my jobs one at a time to make sure they're done right. I see. Once he finishes the thing, he's going right to us. It ain't like I'm ignoring the foreign god's orders or betraying Zeus. So, does that mean you're ignoring Zeus's commands until the article is finished? Course. Ain't like Zeus is paying me for this job. I'm just playing along with him, 'cause they say he's the big Buddha in charge here. I see. Oh my. Yikes. Never thought I'd feel sorry for Zeus, but I guess there's no time for everything. That being said, it does feel like it's time for me to move on. I might be able to handle Chaldea on my own, but deep down, I'm just a swordsmith. No way I could take on Chaldea, Musashi, Kogola, and Kinas all at the same time. So I'll try my luck elsewhere. Yeah! Because there's too many people to take on right now. He can't do that right now. Not only that, but he's in our territory. This is not grounds that is gonna be for him. He can't. And besides, we did dealt with a lot of things before. Muramasa needs to be careful if he actually wants to take down the per tag. Damn, that gave me a heart attack. That actually got me. Give me a moment. My heart is beating 1 million times an hour. Hello, Twisted Wolf. It's good to see ya. Oh, boy. That woke me up, though, I'll admit. It's good to see ya, Twisted. It's good to see ya. How you been? Sides. Now that you lot showed up for the great Hephaestus Prometheus, I'll just say that this time, workshop, all but done for. That's good. That's real good. I'll take that. I'll take the summon. What's it? Sits. God damn it. Damn it, that thing. Oh boy, I hate those things too. You just remind me of those regenerators. Those damn regenerators from RE4. Well, that lasts a long time. Oh yeah, there's a reason why it's 2,000 points for a reason. It's a long one for sure. A lot of my points are interesting, I'll admit. Try to do as affordable as I can, but I also make sure that they're long enough that people don't abuse them. Oh boy. That regenerator just scares the hell out of me though. And the thing is, one day I will play the original RE4. Okay, now where was I again? I'll take the summon somewhere deep soon, as you get your hands on it, before others come and calling. Huh? So you're going to leave us alone? I mean, that's great and all, but what about finishing the summon thing? You don't gotta worry about that. It might not be done tonight, but I've set up. I've set it up so it'll be done by morning. Well, see you around. Don't forget to give my regards to the Chaldea kid. Yeah, will do. Take care. Wait, you mean you're leaving right this second? Aye. Rasputin's supervising the cryptors, and Ashi. I mean, Limbo's is keep an eye on the Lost Spell Kings. But my job doesn't really begin until this foreign god guy actually shows up. Apparently, I'm supposed to be their butler or something. Anyway, if I'm gonna do that job right, I can't letting myself get defeated now. In the meantime, might as well work on getting the big god some clothes. Cause if what they say is true, they're gonna arrive here buck naked. Wait, what? Oh. Don't worry. She's just here as a arbiter. She can't do anything to you. And she won't. She wouldn't even if she could. Oh, and one last thing. You two, you're the last Alliance survivors, right? Yes, that's right. This might not be my place, but don't go throwing your lives away like them Shizima Hayako folk did. Ain't no point in winning a war if it ends up costing you your soul. Course, that's just one man's opinion. I mightn't be old, but I know I'm a hell of a lot younger than you two. So, I won't insist on you listening to me. I'm not really sure what you're talking about. but I do appreciate your concern for us. So, that foreign smithy. Thanks for that foreign smithy. That's what I meant to say. Thanks for showing our great god of the forge the last decent god in this whole kingdom. The kind of respect that even we didn't give him. Hey now, there's nothing like that. Like I said, he just turned out to be even more of a stubborn old man than me. I'd like to thank you too, Muramasa. And I promise I'll remember your warning right to our final moments. That's so. Guess you already made your choice then. I won't forget you two kids. Make sure you both live good lives, you hear? Man, talk about a chill guy, Muramasa. But then again, I guess that's the mature side of a Shiro, Then we get these. Okay, part 4, and we're about to enter combat now. So, oh, I gotta choose right now. We're dealing with a saber and an archer, so we need a lancer and a saber. I mean, a lancer and a archer. Who to take then? I think I'm taking her. I need an archer for this one too. Archer and lancer. Put another archer here. And that should be good enough. Alright then, let's see what we could do here. Since there's gonna be a fight, what's gonna be the scenario this time? "17 process finished. Grand summoning article. Ether. Summoning guidance spell. Interception complete." 18 process finished. Grand summoning circle article and spirit origin solidification spell inscription complete. 19 and 20th process finish. Grand summoning article ether pursuit. Oh boy, perpetual magical energy source synchronization complete. Man, a lot of big words here, man. All processes finished. Initiating grand summoning article. Ether materialization. Grand summon article ether materialization output complete. Alright everyone. I'm sorry it took so long to complete. I don't know where my apprentice got off to, but the project itself came out beautifully. This is the Grand Summon article. The device that's going to materialize at being capable of destroying gods. And now, it's yours, humans. Go on, take it. I promise I'll take good care of it. Grand Summon Article Ether. I'll go with this. I'm the one who named it Ether. It may not be what the Alliance heroic spirits intend for it to be named, but there's no need to worry about us, Your Majesty. Fine by me. Sounds pretty tough and shit. Yes, it is a wonderful name. When you finally go up against the god of the heavens, Ether will summon a being capable of destroying him. Ah, okay. Part of me does not wonder why you didn't go with a more common name. But as our collaborator, we are happy to go along with whatever you decide. Alright! Adeli, Macarlos, and boss of Chaldea, we're counting on you to take it from here. And finish the job. We will, I promise. Awesome! So, I just need to turn on in the Great Orbital Shrine then. Oh, okay. In order to use it, we gotta go up there. Jeez, that's crazy. That's right. In order to accomplish the final god slaying, you need to activate it when you're facing Zeus. Okay, so we gotta do that when we're up there. Yeah, that's gonna be tough then. Like I said, I got a feeling that we won't get to Zeus now, but we have to go through a lot of other people, I bet. Since we don't know how long their materialization will last, that's our only option, viable option. Okay. Queen Europia, Prometheus Hepsisis, thank you both so much for helping us. That goes for you too, Chaldeans and Kagola. And don't think I'm forgetting about you two either, Musashi and Kines. Thanks for all of you. The God Destroyer Alliance is finally ready to begin the last stage of our operation. Fall! So it's time to fight Zeus, right? I don't think so, not yet. I got a feeling we're gonna deal with the Dios Crio, or whatever they're called. Ether and Lumi, as they are twins. Be warned, the enemy is truly formidable. No matter how many times I run the numbers. I don't know how well the summon being will fare against him. And as for the great summon's final catalyst, that will not be a problem. Consider that matter solved. You mean you already have a catalyst ready to go? Haha! Worry not, Shield Maiden. I will not let us come this far while we still lack a catalyst. Rest assured, I will take care of it. And when the time comes to face this so-called omnipotent king of the gods, I will show you something miraculous. Even with my capacity of calculation, I can say that will happen either once Ether has been activated, and how well the summoned being will fare against the omnipotent god. At this point, we are well into the realm of the unknown. Nonetheless, I can say this. Your chances of victory are non-zero. Yeah, we heard that kind of thing before, but we won anyway. So as long as you keep that in mind. Oh. I'm sorry. I should have asked sooner. Does the concept of zero exist in proper human history? What? Yes, most assuredly. We've known about it since at least the 3rd century. I dare say we also have a fairly deep understanding of the concept. In fact, Miss Minamoto over there is something of an expert on it. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, fascinating. A mathematician and philosopher wouldn't be one thing, but I would never have thought a sword fighter could reach such a understanding. A scholar would no doubt use their understanding to pass the concept on to another people as knowledge, but as a sword fighter to understand zero. I see. Then you must have obtained it as a skill, rather than as knowledge. Zero. The line that lies between positive and negative. A number smaller than any decimal, and greater than any negative number. It is the void. The lack of existence. I see. The fact that you reach such a understanding with the sword just goes to show you humans are truly an unsolvable mystery. Oh, it was nothing. I just happened to get lucky, that's all. My old man used to go on and on about how he was the strongest in the world and how nobody could surpass him. So I figured since the only number that could surpass 1 was none, that was what I strived for. Still, it's pretty amazing that I actually pulled it off, if I do say so myself. Not every sword fighter could empty their mind as fast as I could. I did, yeah. Oof. Someone's confident today. Now that's the Musashi I know and depend on. Hey, I could never leap into enemy territory without looking if I didn't think I could handle myself. Neither here might be our trump card for the final showdown, but it's still my job to make sure we get to that far. And knowing that we got someone else on hand to do the heavy lifting means I can really cut loose on multiple senses. Fa-fa! You're very modest, aren't you, Musashi? I think I'm starting to understand what makes you so strong. You always walk a fine line between trying too hard and not trying enough. You're open and honest with everyone, without ever looking down on anyone. I used to think of Bushi, okay, got it, Bushi and Samurai as a kind of warrior class particular to Japan. But when I look at you, Musashi, I'm not quite so sure how to say this. I think I'm a real badass. Aw, thanks. You think I'm a real badass? Okay. I am something of a free-wheeling, happy-go-lucky warrior. So I think deep down, I'm really a lot like you guys. Right. Very nice. You're all the very picture of warriors beaming with hope. Even as you're about to face Zeus himself, your smiles are unwavering. You truly make me think that if anyone can make this happen, you can. You know, Queen Europia, at first I thought this gamble wouldn't be all risk and no reward. But I can see that even if my calculations say their odds of survival, of victory, are 0, these people may just be able to pull it off. Oh boy, I'm struggling today. Jeez. Oh, their chances of winning is certainly not 0. Of that, I have no doubt. Hey, Forge God. Sorry to interrupt, but I have a question. You said this workshop is cut off from the outside. And the only way is in through a door that the underground passage that's been partitioned it off, right? I never seen that word, so I don't know. That's right. Musashi, is something bothering you? Then, can you tell what's going on the outside that door? Hold on. I'll run a primary scan now. Uh-oh. The outside Pentagon has just been blown to pieces, Master! Damn! I was too slow! Musashi... Mashu! Rixilla! Make sure you gotten a way out of here! Right! Fall! Over here, Fall! You'll be safer inside my storage space than you will on my shoulder. This magical energy feels as though we're burning. It has this lost belt's unique scent. The god's unmistakable imitating presence. But that is not all. I also sense a unutterly foul here now. Be careful, all of you. There is a darkness here among us. You! My. How lovely to see you all here. I suppose it's been some time since we last met. Fine members of Chaldea. And you, Queen Europia. Oh boy. Hey Rabbit, it's good to see you. How you been? Oh yes, I can't forget you. Members of the God Destroyer Alliance. I must say, you put up quite a valiant struggle against the gods. I suppose I should introduce myself, yes? I am but a humble monk, a heroic spirit named Caster of Limbo. My oh my. I'm glad that everything is going well. There you are, scumbag! I remember you, and how your good looks are completely wasted on that head that keeps regrowing no matter how many times I cut it off. What are you up to in here in Olympus? Yup, the things that happen to be. Ah, screw it! I don't even care. Your ominous aura tells me everything I need to know. Oh, my! If it isn't my beloved Seaman Musashi. Yes, I remember you too. And how many times you thwarted my designs in the past. What a shame that your vaulted heavenly eye is apparently so blind that it failed to even notice the spell thread I bound to the queen's garments. Oh no! So that's how he got here. Time to start seeing Doroman suffer for his actions. I wonder if we get to beat him then. That means we're gonna fight him? Oh boy. You tracked me with my own garments? How dare you, you barbaric god! Yes, that's right. Your mewing sympathy for your home in proper human history was easily exploitable. How utterly disgraceful. However you may have been plotting, and plotting you were, by the looks of it, it all ends now. I'm afraid it's touched too early for curtains. In fact, I think we may just begun a whole new act. But there I must disagree. I've been waiting for this moment for quite some time now. I'm quite aware of everything happening here. In fact, I only refrain from acting sooner because I was waiting for this grand summon article of yours to be complete. I can only imagine what lovely sounds you'll make when you witness it scattering before your very eyes. You're just the absolute worst! Limbo, you bastard! I don't know which one I go for. I go with this! How very kind of you to say so! My great workshop is like my home. It should have no trouble detecting a spell from a single heroic spirit. What are you really? You're not a proper proper heroic spirit at all. Detect? You thought you could detect my spell? Why, of course you couldn't. Not when all of my spells have been blessed by our god. I should clarify. When I speak of God in this case, I am not referring to the gods of Olympus, but rather... Oh, yep! We're dealing with them! We're dealing with them! You talk too much, barbarian. Yes, he does. Shall we kill them now, big brother? Ah, yes. I do hope you'll forgive me. Very well, then. I will leave the massacre to you two. After all, it would be quite absurd for a disciple of the foreign god to clean up a mess brought about by negligence on your family's behalf. That's right. It would be. Now be quiet. So we finally found you humans. We found them, big brother. The Dioscuri. You always snatch our hope away from us! Every single time! Well, this time you won't. We won't let you take everything from us ever again! Both of you be careful. The Dioscuri are a divine spirit servant. Please, get back before they hurt you. Oh boy. You kept me waiting a long time. Now this is where it ends. Don't think I've forgotten how you humiliated us with your filthy, worthless spell, lowly humans. Though our light will never be sullied by the pitiful death strangles of weaklings like yourselves. Struggles or strangles? I think it's struggles. You shouldn't be thrilled that you managed to endure my pride. You all in it for it now. No human has incurred Big Brother's wrath and survived. Now prepare for divine justice. Death to all of you! Goddamn bastard twins! The hell are you so worked up over a bunch of humans for, huh? This is just like what happened last time, too. You sure, you little shits ain't forgetting anyone. Ha! You thought I'm the one who didn't belong among the gods. You got the balls to say that to my face after... I still can't say that name, so I'm just gonna keep calling him Mr. K. After Mr. K ground your asses into the dirt like it was nothing. Did you forget how you had to go grind to Big Daddy Zeus, pleading for your lives? You got the great keenness to deal with, and you dumb shits stay focused on these weaklings? Well, you had it! Well, I've had it! Die, shit dip! Oh boy. I'm getting too excited for this. Die, shitheads! The Sea God Sphere! I knew it was too good for the likes of you! I said shut the hell up and die! Are you alright, big brother? I'm fine. Mere magical energy light from an ordinary heroic spirit can never hope to match ours. The Dioscuri, gods of light. They may indeed move at near light speed, but it seems they are incapable of nullifying all forms of light directed at them. Does this mean that they have openings to take advantage of? As they say nowadays, the jury is still out. Stay out of my way, trenchcoat! Your magical energy light show isn't gonna do shit anyway! Hey now, don't go throwing out the barjutsu being with the detective anyway. As far as we're concerned, gods of light, you're just one more milestone on the road to slaying all the gods. I'm not exhausted like last time, and I'm topping it off. I'm feeling better than ever thanks to the Queen's amazing food. Activating Ortinet's emergency combat mode, adjusting operational output to 70%. I'm ready, Master. Don't forget to keep Europia safe. First things first. I don't know why I keep doing that. Seeing words that it's not supposed to be there. First order of business. Get past the Dioscuri. Understood. Let's freaking go! Okay, combat time. And I didn't know it was gonna be a boss fight. I really didn't know. Oh boy, this is gonna be tough after all. Let me just stretch a bit. Ah! Why that thing has to be there? Man, I had to deal with the snake and that thing? Oh, come on. I had to deal with this snake first. Oh boy. Ooh, I hate that ability. I hate that. Will that happen? Let's see now. Well, obviously we need to remove that thing. Okay, let's see now. What to do now? Hey, Sexo, it's good to see you. How you been? It happens. Don't worry. Oh, that was a AoE. I didn't realize. Ow. Yeah, that's the thing. Nowadays, I've been dealing with craziness in this game. Oh, great. That's not good. I gotta bust everything I can here. Actually use you. I should get her sister. Just in case I don't kill the snake. If I knew that I was gonna deal with the Dioscuri, I would have put some single targets in the back line. Dead snake. Oh, yeah. That's unfortunate. That's not good. The good thing is we got Emiya. Emiya, you gonna have to do a lot of the heavy lifting now. Let's see now. Nice. Jeez. The butts that you do, lady. The butts that you do, guys. Oh boy. I gotta get Emiya up pretty quickly, though. That's the problem. Ow. Yeah, this is bad. I mean, it won't matter. I should have known I had this, and then I would just focus on getting her killed. You know what? Screw it. Wait. It's just gonna be instability in Nor. So, if I have to make a guess, Emiya is just evasion. It won't pierce evasion, right? I'm assuming. Or am I wrong? I'm just trying to think on this very carefully, otherwise I will make a bad move. And then I lose my Emiya, and then I'm basically screwed over. Ooh boy, this is gonna be tricky. Keenness is also almost about to hit her Noble Phantasm, so at least getting another Noble Phantasm on her will be nice. Even if it isn't that great. Actually, I'm taking a risk. Oh, okay, that's on her. Okay, I'm okay with that. Man, I just don't know anything about this game at times. It's all good. It's all good. Emiya, I'm really counting on you this time. Sorry, Mashu, but you got to be the sacrifice for this one. If only I had more Emiya cards. Damn. I don't know either.
Unlimited blade walks.
Hydrate, I'll take that hydrate. Although, I need to get another bottle. Thank you for that hydrate. I needed it.
70% を突破。離脱します。
Okay, here we go again. At this rate, I'm gonna end up having a solo Emiya run. I'm actually curious, but I may as well try it. We're almost done with this fight, so. Ow. What in the world do you have now? They got evasion for one turn! Oh, come on! Well, that's bull. That servant is infatuated with Jason and the Arcanauts. Yeah, I already knew that part. Man, that's... I don't think I could do any thing to her now. Or them, actually. Jeez, that's not good. And not only that, but... Emiya does not have anything to protect himself. This is a problem. They got evasion, so I can't do anything to them. My hope is that they target Keenness and not Emiya. There's nothing I could do here other than to hope. I have no choice. Yeah, that's gonna happen. Emiya, don't hit him. Emiya! Ah! Emiya's gone. Damn it! The one person I didn't want to die. I'll have to withdraw on this part. I got now a strategy. In the back line, I gotta have single target archers. For sure. There was too many lancers that got me in a bad state to begin with. Keenness is good for the first bit. Same thing with Erashigal. But I need actual characters that can actually do that. And sure hit, yeah, definitely sure hit. I need to get to equip sure hits. Sorry, Emiya, you did a good job, but I have to put a single target now. Let's see now. Yeah, Nate Swell put some sure hits. Wait, what? That's one. Actually, I should have put this one on her. Let me do this. You got a... Let me see something. What is your Noble Phantasm again? arts. Oh, okay. I mean, why? I'm trying to figure this out. Ah, screw it. I'll put it at. I did this fight with Billy the Kid lucky. I'll be honest, that's a good one. I'll go with this team as it is, but in the end bit is gonna be relying on those two especially. Why do I have stars coming from my head? It's because you did a lot of the jumping thing, you know, the star thing. When you did the winnings of that, you basically gotten a lot of that in your thing. So every time you actually collect the most stars, every time you get the stars on your head. Anyway, this should be a good team. I think I could do this. As long as we get, like, I don't know, the snake out of the way, we're good. Oh, we already read this part, so we skipped that part. Excuse me. And not only that, but your character jumps around when you get something. Eliminate this thing first, and then we'll get somewhere. There's one thing I kind of regret, though. Bringing Ishtar. I forgot about changing her out. But I think we're good. We're good. I think we're good. Ow. Alright, we're gonna eliminate that Hydra thing right now. Well, maybe not right now, but who knows. Still not dead. I forgot about one thing, and I was supposed to get her third skill, but oh well. For 3 turns, yeah, let me as well do that. Actually, do this. The snake is definitely dead, though.
によみがえれ。
What the?
ごめんなさい。
Well, that happened. You know what I forgot about changing? Changing my clothing thing for an evasion. Ugh. Oh well. If Keenus gets attacked, that's good. If it's Ishtar, it's okay too. Well, yeah, basically. We need single targets only anyway. I'll just have to take a chance. Fingers crossed it's one of the people that can be, you know. Okay, good. We're good with that. How? Well, that didn't do too much. If Ishtar goes out, that would actually be perfect for me because at least at that point we could actually have Mashu in the field and she could do the targeting. Ow. I need to get this thing to go away, the bar, before we actually do anything like that. Ooh boy. I already know that invincibility wouldn't work, so. And since we got 2 arts,
よしよし、今回もよろしくね。大いなる天から大いなる地に向けて、またの名をジュベルハブリンブレイカー。
I think I overdid it. I don't know what to do here. Arts or the other thing? I'm going with arts.
Swimming.
Wait, what? Never mind, it's gonna happen anyway. Mashu lives for another day, I guess. Let's see now. Man, Mashu, you had to take a lot of the arts. It's gonna be problematic. Hey! I can use her Nova Phantasm now, too. We got this in the bag now.
凍結展開。これは多くの道、多くの願いを受けた幻想の城。こうせよ、モールド・キャメロット。さあ、ダーニー、愛を放つわよ。
冷静に考えろ。お前どこ出身？
Hey, that works. Yeah, try as you might, but you're done. It's over. This was a better team setup than last time. Oh my. Oh boy, the things that we have to deal with. The snake may as well not been there. Insolent worms! Don't bother fighting back, humans. You'll never escape death at my brother's hands. The Dioscuri are still alive and well. Our current fighting forces just can't beat them. My eyes. It's like looking into the sun. I don't know if they're actually moving at light speed or not, but I do know they're both their sword and Duskus, I don't know. I've never seen that word, so I don't know. Discuss? I don't know. Are really freaking fast. Mashu is doing a good job defending against them. Keenness in swordplay is sharp as ever. Has it ever been. And despite his injuries, Emperor Kogola's fists haven't slowed down. Berserker's got a berserk, I guess. Pretty much. Still, the way things are going, it's only a matter of time until one of us gives up the ghost. I might just have to sacrifice one of my swords after all. Hoot! That trick again? Oh yes, it won't work. Of course it won't work. Not against almighty gods of Olympus. But just to be safe, allow me to use my sorcery to negate it. What? Didn't you just drown out the waves jamming the god-made ley line? Why, yes I did. And while I'm at it, I think I'll rid us of this divine bird's intrusions once and for all. Whoop! Minerva! As you can see, I have some facility with destruction of machines. Allow me to demonstrate by ending the combined gods of knowledge and the forge here and now! My brain is being eroded! What did you do to me? Why, exactly what you think I've done. Machines, no matter their time or place of origin, have always been vulnerable to bugs, and you are no exception. Bugs! I see. They transform your pulsating magical energy itself into spells. So even though my true self is a formless data, they're still able to eat away at me. Prometheus Hephaestus, call your bugs off of him, Limbo. Activating Mystic Code. What a shame! But then, that's hardly a surprise. That may be enough to let you break through the simplest karma without resorting to a command spell. But against Shinigami insects filled to the brim with curses and blight, one of your mystic codes may as well be a gentle breeze. What do you think you're doing, God from a foreign land? Stop it before you kill him! I hate this guy, he reminds me of Levi. Remind me again which Levi, because there's like a couple of versions of Levi I know of. Like the Attack on Titan Levi. Surely you must know that Zeus considers him essential for Olympus' welfare. So why are you doing this? Europia, come back! You need to stay behind us where it's safe! Aha! To gloat you into a vulnerable position. Oh, cruel and beautiful queen, obviously. The one with the top hat. Unfortunately, I don't know that one then. Now then, if you kindly excuse us. Europia! Oh, don't worry. I won't kill her here. My job is to strictly to be bring the traitorous queen back to face justice. What's with the bonk? I'll leave the rest to these villains to you. Discory, guiding gods of light that you are. Shield Maiden, Mashu, Kernite! Remember your last gift! May Athena's protection be with you! Europia! Limbo's magical energy signal has vanished! I'm not seeing Europia's signals anywhere in our vicinity either! He got away? How that piece of shit and gesture pulled that off? Oh, okay. I don't know then. I still don't know the character anyway. He appeared to be using some manner of instantaneous travel, although such a thing shouldn't be possible with existing magecraft. Perhaps it's some unique ability to the foreign god's disciples, or a kind of spell still unknown to us. Or alternatively, it could be a form of Eastern technique, Jonso Kujitsu. Jin Sokutsu. I think that's how you say it. Jinjitsu. Huh. Worry not. You'll never need to know. For what use would such knowledge be to corpses? Right you are, big brother. Let's kill them all here and now. So, final confrontation with them. So we end up losing one big ally, and oh boy, this is gonna be bad then. We lost one great big ally, and we also have one ally get kidnapped. That's not good. Saber. Well, I already know who we're dealing with. Let me think on this. Who should I bring this time then? We already know who we're dealing with. And this time I gotta be careful in this fight. I could bring Orion. That might be a good pick, but let me take a look. Maybe. What about you? Man, this man has more muscles than anybody. I might go with this version right here. Plus he has guts, so just in case. Mashu, you actually do need to be up there. Now to change some servants for this. Let me put you two here instead. You'll be up there. Who else? You'll be right here. Where is my other single targets? I know you're a single target, but let me take a look at your skills. Yeah. She has apply sure hit, so that's actually good. If they do that dumb evasion, they could actually pierce. Who else do I have for this? Ilya? Let me take a look at something. Invincibility won't work for this fight, though. And I don't know what kind of Nova Phantasm she has. It's been a while that I used this version of Ilya. To all enemies, yeah, she's AoE. But to Mom, this girl right here, that's a different story. Tomo. She has guts. As long as I have the craft essence that's on her, that's okay. I could change this one for something else. What kind of Nova Phantasm she has, actually? Let me take a look. Just doing planning. Buster. Buster effectiveness. And you... Well, you do need the other thing, actually. Since she does not have a piercing. Sure hit. That's good, that's good. Now for you. I think this is a good enough team at the moment. I feel like this is good enough. We'll see how it's gonna go. You posted on Discord? Let me take a look then. Before I start doing it. Oh yeah, I forgot about him. Wow, now I remember him now. Man, it's been so long that I dealt with that guy. Like, how many years that I have to deal with that guy? Man. Now I remember. Thank you for that reminder. Yeah, leave. That asshole who also is a demon pillar, and we end up killing him. That was like, what? Singularity 3, I think? I may as well change the thing, though, just in case. What should I take, though? I might take this one because it has the evasion. So I may as well take that instead. So, this is where you, so-called God Destroyer pests, have been hiding. I suspect you worms might have been laying low in Hades' domain. But I still can't quite believe you were truly lurking in the underground infrastructure all this time. I doubt you only... oh boy. Restricted yourselves to Hephaestus' workshop either. I expect you were able to rendezvous so easily because you must all be underground dwellers. The people of Olympus are meant to live in designated upper-ground areas where they can enjoy the light of the sun and the twinkling of the stars. But this underground infrastructure, Tartarus, to use its proper name, is a place of darkness created solely for resource distribution. It is no place for the living. Right you are, little sister. Tartarus is made up of parts of the old gods, defeated during the Titanomatic Kana. That's how you say it. Magical energy from the Gigantus, defeated during the Gigantomakana. Oh boy. And the remains of the losers of the Olympianico. Oh boy. Olympian Mechanica. In other words, the underground is no more than a land of the dead and darkness, where only the dead may roam freely. You humans, imbeciles that you are, decide to hide away here, even while you're still alive. Death can be the only price for this transaction, big brother. Right you are, little sister. This will be no execution or administration of divine justice. This is merely an exterminating vermin. Yes, big brother. Vermin? I heard that. Did you just call us vermin, Disacor? You're damn right I did! You humans were always weak and foolish. And once you chose to not only resist the gods, but only openly revolt against them, you ceased to be citizens of Olympus. Now, you are nothing more than disgusting insects! Yes, that's it. I've always thought you pathetic god destroyers reminded me of something whenever I killed one of you. And now I see that what it is. Insects! Nothing more than pests. Squash one and another pops in its place. I finally figured it out! Insects! That's exactly what you lot are! Ugh! It's not a very elegant comparison, big brother, but it is an accurate one. You make me sick. What, was that directed at me, human girl? Yes, it was, Paulette. All you ever do is compliment your brother, or agree with him. You don't have a single original thought in your head. When you truly care for somebody, you don't just stand by when you're making a mistake, like your brother is. Gods may have domain over humans, but they don't just go around killing them out of spite. No, that's just the sort of thing. That's the sort of thing humans do. Hell yeah, Castor was originally... I'll go with this. Right, senpai. Castor of the Gemini constellation is said to have been human. Yeah, so that's what I've been comparing. Yeah, Gemini. We do know for certain that gods known as Discord were originally twins in ancient times. But over time, as they become part of Greek mythology, they changed. Pollux, the younger brother, was an immortal son of Zeus, while the older brother, Castor, was completely human. Wait, what? Pollux was a brother? Oh, okay. The truth, the story of your methods for all the atrocities and murders you committed. including your brutal slaughter of the God Destroyer Alliance membership, is actually quite simple. Your orders from Zeus represented an excellent excuse, but you simply hate human beings. Huh? That's what is all this about? Stop it. I can't believe it. Are you kidding me? Look at me in the eye and answer me, Discovery! Do you really kill our comrades? Our father, our mother, over some stupid, petty, ancient grudge? Shut up, vermin! You are in the presence of gods! Loathsome inhumans! You frail, pathetic things can barely even survive without us gods there to guide you! Yet despite your weakness, you still somehow drag us down, changing us amidst the passage of eternity. It was you humans' damn faith, your belief, that turned me into one of you in proper human history. And if that weren't bad enough, you also degraded my beloved sister, turning her into a mere demigod. Big brother, it was humanity's fault, all of it. You're so weak that you cower, shiver in the darkness, yet you won't cease your revolting bleeding. You continue to advance, to flourish. And then, in your unparalleled insolence, you name yourselves rulers of the earth! Are the gods supposed to ignore this oh boy. Transgression. That's what I meant to say. I had to say it in my normal voice, unfortunately. Should we forgive this incredible sin? No, absolutely not! That's the reason you killed our friends? Our family? Compious fool! That alone is more than enough reason to kill every last one of your misbegotten species! In fact, you must be down on your knees thanking me for my graciousness in only killing those of you who have turned your backs on Father! Go on, praise my benevolence, and I will give you mercy of a swift death! No, no, we will not be doing any of that! We are not going to die here today, and we'll never let you two kill us! You, how dare you defy my brother! Well, what you know, now it all makes sense. Guess old Mr. K has one hell of a sadistic stake. So, these little blonde shitheads hate humans with a passion, huh? Guess that explains a lot. To be honest, up until now, I never could figure out why you bastards killed me in Atlantis. Turns out the answer was pretty simple. Truth is, you are jealous of me for becoming a divine spirit and getting your hands on Poseidon's body. Poseidon's holy weapon. Okay. Ain't that right, Mr. Destined to end up as weak as human Castor? Ugh! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! One more word insulting my brother, and you'll live just long enough to regret it, pitiful human! Ha! See? That's right, there's why there's why you idiots keep getting taken advantage of. That's how I ended up free enough to turn down the winning team and side with these Chaldea dipshits. You think Mr. K trusts you impotently? Huh? Well, I guess you're wrong. Well, I guess you're not wrong. Cause he definitely trusts you to keep your absurd hatreds like the drooling morons you are. I heard enough, big brother. Nothing more need to be said. All that's left to do is kill every last one of them. Polettes! We are Discord, the twin gods. Though our light may normally serve as a guiding beacon, for you lot is an inescapable blade of death punishing you for your sins. Mashu, keep Alidel and Makaro safe. Understood. I'm ready, Master. Preparing to engage the anti-divinity combat. Oh boy. Well, boss fight again, but this time round 2. I won't be surprised if they're going to be tougher this time. Temporary what again? Gain resistance to all attacks and decrease damage taken. D, thanks. I gotta say, Mashu, you're already dying already. Oh boy. I got a bad feeling that they're gonna charge their crazy novel phantasm in a moment. Just in case, as insurance. Oh, come on! There's a problem here. If he had more, for chains, I would have used that novel phantasm, but it's not a good time. Sorry, Mashu, you may have to sacrifice yourself on this one. I'll wait.
Artemis, その力を貸してくれ。お前と一緒なら負ける気がしない。よし、ぶちかます。アルテミス、アグノス、勇気凛々、やってやる。逃げられると思うなよ。我らは光る。嵐 スの後に来る
Jeez.
光である。
神格接続。
神格霊
力掴んだ我らこ
天空にて輝く愛ディアスクラス
そ止めないと。オルテナウス
Man.
損害 70% を突破。離脱します。
Man, this is funny. Hey Orion, meet Orion, the big buff man. Oh my.
行きま
はいはい
す。や
Nice. Oh jeez.
ホールドアップ。裏打ちはしません。これでどうか。ビッグウェーブイングランド。
はいやっと
スイミング。華麗、あまりにも華麗。小柱と司令エクスカリバーイビア
Are you dead yet? Oh, not yet. Oh, the last one is gonna be tough because they got a huge one. Oh boy.
神格接続。
Ah, it had to be him.
我らこそ
天空にて輝く愛ディアスクラス
ジントリー
I'm glad he has guts.
ホールドアップ。
Oh, I forgot I had this thing. Oof. I'm debating if I should do that.
え宝具使うのはいやっと
ロックオン。
我が宿命月女神に恋願う肉体に合力を精神に冷徹をそして我が運命をここに定めようアルテミス・アグノス終点完了行くぞ
Hell yeah.
我らは星。
空にて輝くもギリシャ一の狩人がなんてざまだ
Man, they got some crit craziness. I already know that Artoria needs to make sure to live because I may as well do this. This is a problem though. They got to take on. If I had to make a guess, I'm hoping that they don't kill any of them, but hey.
ロックオン。グリーン。
Here we go again.
恐れよ
あがめよ。
天にて輝くも
Oh boy.
響きの星
我らはここに降り立たん。
ディアスクラスジルダリ
ごめんダーリン。油断しちゃった。
I was about to use her Noble Phantasm too. This is a problem. My chances are very slim now. This is bad. I might end up using the command spells. Yeah, this is real bad. I got both of them have guts though, so there's a chance. Oh boy, what in the world? Don't know if I'll actually make it in this. Oof. Let's see. Let's see. I don't think that did it. What? Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Wait, we may have a chance! She has guts! It's over! Goodbye! Damn! Another clutch win. Again, what's with me and these clutch wins these days? Alright, the last 2 times I do this crazy boss battles. That's 2 clutch wins. In a row, funny enough. I don't know. Clutch win on the Aphrodite. Clutch win with the Deals Clear. What in the world's going on here? Oh no, you don't! That rigidity, that immobility, it can't be! The light radiating from your shield, is that Athena's protection? The Ignis? Impossible! Now that Insidious is gone, the Ignis should no longer exist in this lost belt. Indeed, that is not the true Ignis, but an extraction and purifying Athena's Talos Canonema, Neg Spotina. her final authority of victory. I was able to change it into a form suitable of indigestion. And mix it in with Queen Europea's cooking. And that's not all. Heroic, or rather, divine spirit and keenness. I know this may be overstepping my bounds, but I took the liberty of tweaking your spirit origin a bit, so it is better synchronized to Poseidon's authority. Forgive me, exile tyrant. How the hell am I supposed to complain to a guy who's already dead, you idiot? I'll save that shit for later. Meanwhile, I'll just help myself to every last bit of that asshole's god's vortex power. Ha! Get ready, you little shits! Now that my spear's sharper than ever! Keenness is unleashed! And I'm gonna pay you back for what you did to me in Atlantis, and for your pathetic, whiny grudge! 1,000 times over! Is that Poseidon's Triton I'm sensing? She mustn't have raised her spiritual rank! Be careful, big brother! Humans! Stupid, pathetic, insignificant humans! What use could the likes of you have for a divine artifact? Killing a god for forever be beyond your means. Have you, human scum? That's human skew. That's a new one. Anyway, I am a god of light. I will tear you to pieces and scatter you to the winds. Let's do this thing. I'll follow your lead. Same. Looks like we've gotten one more shot at victory. Fine by me. Let's make it the most of it. Now that I've got Athena's Agnes and a spear that's been imbued with the power of Poseidon's Triton, between an invincible shield and an unparalleled spear, we should be able to take them both out simultaneously. Get ready, Dioscure. I'm taking both your heads as soon as I get the chance. Gah! Big brother! This ends now! I already know exactly what to do to kill both humans and the heroic spirits alike! He just looked my way! What? Senpai! He snuck behind me! He got me by the head! I can't even move! Nobody move! On second thought, I take that back. Move if you like. Just know that if you do, I will use my life speed to rip his spine clean out through his neck. Talk about a cowardly move, huh? Well done, big brother! I'm so impressed that you keenly ascertain the enemy's key weakness, even in the midst of this tremendous battle. I was looking for a chance to take his head off, his head myself, but the little Ignis girl is irritatingly consistent of protecting him. It was nothing, little sister. After all, this is far as my first time killing humans. It's always the same with them. First they stupidly commit to fighting. Then they die while trying to protect the weak. Once you zero on a target, there is nothing they can do against our light speed. Big brother, you're bleeding from your mouth. Oh no, please tell me you didn't use your authority to move faster than light. Have you forgotten that we're only divine spirits, not proper gods? Making true use of our authority could destroy our entire spirit core. Heh. A little blood is nothing to me. Getting pretty desperate, huh? If you push beyond your limits, you'll only make things worse for yourself. How dare you! Let's see if you're still as mouthy after I torn your head off! Senpai! Don't move! Hold it! You just moved, didn't you? Then it seems I will need to give you a fitting punishment, shield girl! Use that great shield of yours to cut off your own head, and I may just spare this man's life. Don't do it! Dioscuri! What? What was that, human? That power I just felt from your head, was that? No, it couldn't be. The power to kill a god? You! It was you! That black light that killed Demeter and Aphrodite! That vile god-killing weapon that shouldn't exist! You're its ammunition! Damn you, proper human history! What'd he do? Big brother, why did you let him go? That's what I'm wondering. Keenness! Gah! Big brother! Senpai! Mashu! Thanks. Let's go with this. Senpai is safe. The rest of you, take... Oh boy. Please take care of from here. Take them down, twins. Death to my enemies, Hades. Let the blade of bravery shine forth, Athena. Those are special mission codes? No. They're using some form of magecraft. And since they're calling out the names of gods, they must be using Age of Gods magecraft to make use of divine spirit power. Ah! Oh, they're dead. Damn you, humans! What could you be hoping to achieve by allying yourselves with these revolting people from proper human history? Even if their help does enable your foolish rebellion against the gods to succeed, there will be nothing waiting for you afterwards. Even if that's true, we're still not going to let this end here. We refuse to let this be our final resting place. No matter how many times we are made to submit to the God's power, at least we can keep shouting this isn't over yet. We may be just humans, not gods, but we can at least do that. Even if the heavens we speak is impossibly far away, will still never stop saying it! This isn't over yet! Then I'll ask you this. Tell me, Alliance woman, why do you not stop your brother? Surely you both know where this path you're on leads. Death. Yes, death. From this point, no matter what you do, you will die. Either we gods will tear you to pieces, or you'll be destroyed along with this lost belt. Then why? So then, why? Why do you two? Because both my brother and I believe that a real tomorrow will be far better than an endless today. What a joke. Now that Hades is gone, and there is no one left to ensure the souls of the dead find new lives, death is truly the end. Don't you see that? Yeah, we see it. But even so, we want to finally see a tomorrow that's different from yesterday. Big brother. The two enemy servants' magical energy is rapidly vanishing. They're about to disappear. Quietly nod. The Dioscure certainly had a tough spirit origin, but it seems our attacks finally reached their divine core. Behold what has transpired here. You both said it was impossible, but it was none other than humans of Olympus who shattered your divine core. So it would seem. Very well then, humans. Keep pushing your luck. Go ahead and forge your path to a future where only despair awaits. And know that it will never be anything more than a single step right into a dead end. Be that as it may, we still don't want to live in a world where every day is like the one that came before. Even if oblivion is the only thing waiting for us, we still want to see a new tomorrow. Man, we're back here again. Hey Zeus, we killed your children apparently. I wonder how he feels about that. Because it is they were like the son and daughter to Zeus anyway, so yeah. He has to feel something, right? And there you have it. The Dioscuri have vanished, and Prometheus Hephaestus has completely shut down. But Chaldea is still alive and well, along with the two God Destroyer Alliance members. Oh my. Yeah, he has to feel something. I should have gave you guys some more stars while, you know. I should have celebrated because I beated the Dioscuri because out of luck right there, but hey. Oh, and Keenis is still working with them too. She must be pretty peeved at you for forsaking her. Yes, I suppose he would be. I cannot blame him for feeling that way either. Of course, I cannot imagine an apology from me would be met with anything other than a demand that I shut up. That's it! You are a lot less bothered by this than I expected. I do feel bad for what happened to Dioscuri, though. I wish I'd been able to get to better get through to them. Huh? What do you mean? I thought you and the Dioscuri got along swimmingly. We may have got along, but we never truly understand one another. They hated humans too much for that. I told them I was going to make a new age of gods, and even revealed my friendship with Zeus. But they simply weren't able to discern what it is I seek. And for my part, I wasn't prepared to face the full extent of their hatred. You know, perhaps Rixzilla would have done a better job than me of getting to the heart of their weakness, being their hatred for humans. Oh boy. But then again, we're about to wrap up the stream anyway, so it's okay. But the Dioscuri worshipped the ground Zeus walked on as his friend. Didn't they look up to you as well? It's different. They never got as far as forgiving humans. They only accepted me because Zeus did. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, I wish I hadn't fought them in front of Zeus. I doubt things would have turned out this way if they haven't had Zeus acting as judge in the background. Hey, what's done is done. You can't expect anything and everything to go perfectly, even for you. So let's just forget the past and focus on the present. With Keenus and Disori gone, you lost almost every soldier at your command. Are you sure you are in good shape for the end game? Now that Zeus has lost Demeanor and Aphrodite, he won't hesitate to use the Tree of Emptiness. We both know the Tree of Emptiness, Magian, is currently the single biggest pool of magical energy on this entire planet. But us cryptids are supposed to be the ones to use it. We can't let Zeus get his hands on it first. And that means when the chips are down, your alliance with Zeus will fall apart. So, doesn't that mean your greatest adversary isn't Chaldea, but Zeus protecting the Tree of Emptiness? Oh, I wouldn't put it that way. My greatest adversary certainly continues to be Chaldea. That's why I used up one of the last 2 times I plan to personally fight on them. It's a shame how that battle turned out. Rixzilla was too amped up to think straight. If he had held his ground as resolutely as I heard he did in the Temple of Time, it wouldn't have been much closer call for me. So it says him. The truth is, in practice, there wasn't much difference between Rixzilla's and my combat capabilities. His various exploits to date has proven that beyond a shadow of a doubt. I'm still a lot more scared of you and your ability to say so. It shows you how you're easily got the upper hand. If you say so. At any rate, rather or not, we have a rematch is entirely up to them. I already promised Zeus that I would fight him last. It's even part of our contract. Huh. You see, a rematch to decide the fate of this world, of the gods, was his condition for cooperating. Rather heartwarming, isn't it? I guess not even the king of the gods could permit a loss to stand. Huh. That's a surprise. I would oh boy. I would never have thought the great and almighty Zeus would have such, well, human motivations. Of course he would. No one lacking the quality would take on the task of being the god who leads humanity. Which is why I pity him for the decision he's about to have to make. Namely, the choice of what to do about Queen Europia and her betrayal of Olympus. Yeah, I wonder what's gonna happen to her. That's a big deal, actually. And so, this is where we had the end stream. I am the thunder that smites stars. Oh, we're gonna deal with Zeus next. I got a feeling we're dealing with Zeus. The fact that it says that, it's telling me that Zeus is next. I got a feeling Zeus is my next opponent. Oh boy, that's gonna be crazy. Okay, that's gonna be interesting of a final fight kind of situation then. Let me take a look at the power. 13%. I could finish this up. Anyway, guys, I gotta say we did a lot today, that's for sure. We even managed to beat Dioscuri by just a clutch win, but hey. Excuse me. I gotta say, it's gonna be interesting how it's gonna go later, that's for sure. How we're gonna end up dealing with Zeus. Zeus is one of the big guys I have to deal with. But I'm assuming 3 boss enemies are left, really. Zeus, Mr. K, and of course the Tree of Emptiness, because we always fight the Tree of Emptiness somehow. So basically we're dealing with 3 boss enemies that are pretty bad. I mean, like, pretty crazy bad, if anything. I don't know. I might be wrong. Who knows if there's another boss battle I have to deal with, but we'll see. Anyway, I think I'm going to end it here. Unfortunately, I took a look at the list on Twitch. There's nobody to raid at the moment, so I'll have to basically just end it anyway. Obviously, the next stream is obviously on Saturday. For, you know, collab stream. Actually, I don't think there is any, because I don't know, because that's too close to the holidays. I'll have to ask Zexel and everybody else if there's going to be a collab on that day. If there isn't, who knows? Maybe there's one. Maybe I might end up collabing with someone else. Or I'll just take a break because it's just too close to the holidays. Anyway, guys, I hope you have a good one. I'll continue my work on my version 2 of Nekomi because we're using the old version at the moment. I'll continue finishing that up. Anyway, hope you have a good one, and hope to see y'all later, everyone. See you, everyone.